Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Discipline Before Dishonor, where Prometheans like us embrace our mountains and withstand within, confronting perdition with distinction because we love challenge and triumph, and in the last episode, the last attempt, we got plenty of both. Just, it was a little more skewered on the challenge side, so this time we're gonna try to enjoy more triumph. I'm gonna speed run the early game, try to catch up to where we were yesterday. There are a lot of ways I can speed through the early game, and we'll make up for lost time. There's a new home dimension that you can base up in, and I'm gonna want to experience that home dimension. Turns out that that security clearance 1 keypad that I found is access to a new dimension where you can build your base. It's crazy, buddy. Alright, let's see here. Weak bladder. Slow healer, dry skin, hearty appetite, painfully obvious, 21 points. Okay, fanny pack, thick-skinned. Night Owl is really powerful. I enjoyed having it, I honestly did. Yeah, we'll take that. Same build again. No complaints. Alright.
I don't think we've met. Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee. Now I'm locked in here for God knows how long. It'll be those fools on level 3 overreacting again. Looks like Jaeger's locked out. Typical. See if you can let him in. Maybe he knows what's happened. But take your time. He's insufferable.
Alright, let's catch up to where we were. It really won't take long. For immersion's sake, I kind of took my time yesterday, but if you're just flying through, we could catch up pretty quickly. Alright, crafting. Gotta make a few nets. Alright, take that. Yeah, we can be nice and quick about the early game stuff this time. Okay, learned how to make the shiv. Let's pop in here. And this time I get into a fight, I'm gonna stand my ground instead of running away. There we go. All right, let's pop down. Okay. It's going pretty good, Korea. How are you doing? Hello, Pan. Good to see you. Yeah, this game is pretty good. We gotta try to catch up to where we were yesterday. It won't take long. Yesterday I went nice and slow for the sake of anybody who didn't see the introduction. Today we can fly through it. Okay. Let's grab all this. Okay, we have a chef apron, and we have a chef hat.
Hello? Over here.
We already watched that yesterday. Okay. Deposit anything unnecessary for the time being. Let's take this and put it on the wall in there. Okay. Grab everything that is not tied down.
Standing here. Someone needs to sort this out.
Crack that open. Good. Grab all that. And we'll have to collect and take this. Alrighty. We're not going to cook the food yet. I can power through some material acquisitions, make it all go by a lot faster.
And I'll be homeostatic.
Okay, let's grab basic crafting supplies. We gotta get busy. I want to catch up. So, crafting bench, duct tape, power supply, pipe. Let's get that crafted. Grab the pipe. Okay. Place it down.
They never tell you what's gone wrong.
Hello, old fart. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Did I hear that Hulk Hogan died? No. God damn, Ozzy and Hulk in the same week? What's going on here? That sucks. Repair and salvage station. Okay, we need to make one of these energy bricks right here. Carbuncle crown. A little bit of glass and wood. Chef's counter. Battery. And makeshift backpack. Okay, got all the research done. Now I need to make some energy bricks. Can only make one so far. Okay, took him out. We got a bleed. Let's bandage that up. Okay. Now we gotta move into the main part of the facility and get started. Right away. I want to gather useful items. First, we're gonna craft a better weapon. We can't even craft it yet. Okay, I guess that's something we can't do. Deposit. Put the case fan in here. Yeah, we need a shitload of supplies. Let's go grab them. We can get a new knife while we're out there, and we can repair this club with duct tape.
Attention.
Hey,
Enhanced
do I know
security
you?
protocols
Look,
are
I don't
now
know
in effect.
what's going on.
Please locate
don't
security
tell me
personnel and follow evacuation
Good day,
procedures.
and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead.
Put the water down.
For the main tunnel in manufacturing on level 2. There's Max over there. But me, I'm staying right here.
Yeah, you can totally speedrun this shit. Yeah, right? I just took my time in the last episode for immersion's sake, but we're gonna fly through, try to catch up to where we were, and I'm gonna be much more careful. Fight first, flee later, right? They can't kill me if I kill them first. Okay. We're gonna unpin these recipes. Well, I learned how to make the pipe club. Okay. Now, let's go get that specialized backpack really quick. Holy shit. Bandage. Jesus. This seems harder. I gotta make my specialized equipment soon. We need it. Anyway, let's go. We gotta grab that backpack. Got it. We'll eat that. Security backpack. Very nice. Hose. I guess I'll grab the hammer. We might not need it though. Okay, let's get out of here. Grab the screws. I'm gonna have to get out of here. We're pretty damaged. Alright, I have one more inventory slot left. I'm gonna want to grab the potato, and there's a hose up there that I can get. All right, let's go. Can eat these chips. Then I can take the oil. Okay, we got the second hose. Now I can make a crop plot. I can get another screwdriver later. We're gonna package the fridge and take it with us. So let's put the screwdriver and the hammer in there. Given that I already found a hammer, let's eat this can of peas. Holy shit. Way too damaged for that. Holy shit. Okay. Let's get rid of our old knife. Grab that. Okay. Oh, there's no potato in there? Oh, we got screwed this time. Well, terrific. Yeah, I don't like this seed. A lot of things ended up different, but like for the worse, not for the better. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. We don't need potatoes necessarily, but I usually enjoyed, like, securing them before it was an issue. Let's get rid of that. Grab this. Oh yeah, I need that to grab it. We're gonna leave behind the paper scrap so I can take the cooking pot. Let's go. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to get a potato pretty soon. If we don't find one in a cupboard, then we'll end up finding one in Flat Hill later. Then we can start growing them. We gotta unload our radioactive goods. We were much more efficient about the trip this time. So let's put the fridge right here up against the wall. I'm gonna need a screwdriver, but as far as I know, there's one right over here. Yep. You and me both, Pan. You and me both. Okay, the refrigerator is running. The food is preserving. Now, I'm gonna have to bring my crafting bench over here. And if I hydrate, I can increase my healing rate. We're fed enough. I need a drink. Okay, we got a root bear. Right on. Alright, we got the copacetic boost. I heal faster. Now that our needs are met. Let's grab this. We gotta take it over there. Okay. Yeah, we're catching up very quickly to where we were. Sucks that we didn't find that free potato in the beginning. It's kind of 50-50, but it is what it is. We're alright. Now, I have to craft storage chests. We'll make 2. Put them right over here. Stack them. All right, basic resources go down here. I would say plastic counts as a basic. Scrap metal. More rare goes up here. Okay. We're making great time. Things that took us 2 days to do, we're gonna have done in 1 day. Take all that. We're gonna need to take this shit too. Put it in the fridge.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Take those.
It's absolutely Siberian.
Okay. We'll leave one of these here. Let's go. Everything that can be refrigerated currently is. I wish there was grid snapping for these, but that'll do. It's close enough. All right, deposit those. We're getting a lot of health back over time. I gotta make one of these right away. This electric trap, that dominates peccaries like it's nothing. We need one for sure. Coil, keyboard. Okay. Tripwire mine. Walkie-talkie. Makeshift crossbow. Medium sign, huh? Makeshift bed. Heater. Lever. Makeshift chest plate. Filing cabinet. Duct tape. And cloth. Yep. Now the garden plots. And the Choppinator. That's a very powerful weapon if I craft it. Okay. Everything's been researched so far. Let's grab power supplies, circuit boards, case fans, and tech scrap. And finish emptying our inventory a little bit. Okay. Need glue. Craft a pipe. Good. We'll make 3 of those energy bricks. It'll allow us to get a lot done. Okay, stapler and coil. I only have 1 stapler, which is the problem. But we'll start with the shock trap. That's the most useful thing I can craft with it. You might think the crossbow, but I'm gonna get a lot of good use out of that. So 2 plastic, 2 duct tape, and a carbuncle. I'll feel much safer when I'm immune to carbuncles, especially having that shock trap handy. All right, got it. Carbuncle Crown acquired. That's a huge gain right there. Deposit the chef hat. Cooking pot. Frying pans. I guess the salt. Let's put this trap down to slot 5. Deposit the hammer for now. We won't need it for a while. V is where the crossbow is going to go. We'll put this on X. And then this to 2. Maybe I'll put this on Z, because that's where we put our spike traps in 7 Days to Die. And then deposit the bucket in here. The knife we need on us, but we have a spare knife as well. Okay. Now, I need to do a makeshift battery. We need metal scrap. I might even want to make 2. Yep. And we got to get these working right away. So what do I need to make power strips? Nice. I can make 2. That's what we need. Power goes out in a few hours. That gives us some time to get shit done. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, battery down first. Right there. This goes into the battery, and then the battery plugs into the plug strip. That's how you do. Okay, and plug that in to the workbench. Now we gotta do the same thing over here with the fridge. Okay, fridge is working, battery is charging. Nice, very nice. We are so ahead of the game, dude. We're basically where we were yesterday. Okay. Once I can get through this door, we're gonna unlock a hidden, like a secret dimension that I can use for building a base. Really cool shit. I am so excited to get there. Now, all the really critical stuff is done. We have a fridge, we have batteries for overnight charges, right? We're not gonna run out of electricity on anything overnight. Now, I need to make cookery stations. I need to be able to cook food. Deployable stoves, so we need keyboards, and I'm gonna need more coils than we currently have. We can handle that quickly. I'm also gonna try to take apart a couple of couches. If we can craft a makeshift bed, right? It would come in handy. Our health is full, so we're good for a little bit. Ready for more action. Nice. Oh, beautiful. We got it. I had a 34% chance to break it, but we got it. Let's grab everything here. The oil is great to find. A lot of meds. Drink the water. More meds. All right. My inventory is looking pretty full, but we got 2 more slots left. let's grab this water cooler. Okay. Pretty heavy because of that couch, but it is damn good that we got it. Really good. Okay. Got our first hydrochloric acid. Now, that is going to be critical. Yeah, we got to use that all the time. We're going to put that to slot 5, actually. That's where I think I'm used to using it, and we don't need a second screwdriver. We're going to drop that.
I need to,
take the magazines.
defecate.
Move that over here. Knife down there. Okay. Now, let's go grab some more coils. All right, check it out. Now that we're ready, we dodge this. See that? The shock trap immobilized him so much that we were able to deal the coup de grace rather easily, right? That's the use. I have to leave it there to recharge. I don't think it recharges while it's in your inventory. That's okay. Let's ditch that one scrap metal and the salt. I guess we'll just store them for now so that we can take those. I can take the scrap metal. We have to leave the salt though. God damn, I wasn't expecting to succeed with that so quick. All right, hang on. Okay. God damn. I keep succeeding. Yeah, I want to fail so that I can get scrap metal. All right. Every time we fail, we get more. Oh my god, we keep succeeding over and over again. Let's go get that trap before it becomes too late. Here, we're gonna take all that. I'm going to quickly deposit all of these. We can dismantle those later, right? So I'll deposit them in here. Take all that. And we have to go grab our trap. We'll leave the glass behind. We did good though. We have a lot of new supplies. The batteries are charged. Back at base, I'm sure, so we'll have power overnight. Yeah, we did have pillow armor, except today, I think I'm gonna be able to have the metal armor instead, which is crazy good. Ugh, okay. Yeah, we fucking basked in productivity today. All right, now let's place this down, our second water cooler, base wide water, for a while. Okay. Now we can craft a bed out of that couch. For now, though, we'll just place it right here, out of the way. Character's gonna have to use the restroom soon.
This sector will
We need 2 keyboards.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
I need more plastic scrap to make more cooking stations. Okay. Oh yeah, we're doing great on supplies already. Fucking great. Okay. going to want to make another one of those. Screws, frying pan, magazines. Okay. Yeah, we got to make that makeshift chest plate. We can use the packaged filing cabinet for that. In fact, we packaged a large file cabinet. We can use that as a storage container. As long as we have this electric trap, we don't need to worry about much, right? As long as it's charged and ready for use, then we'll be fine. We found a peccary skull, which is pretty rad. We'll take all of those. Oh yeah, shit. The security bot has woken up. I have to try to avoid that security bot. They're not overly dangerous. We're not talking like the danger levels of a Big Daddy in BioShock, but they are still deadly. I got another stapler. That's good. Those are not too common in these offices. And we need them. Another rubber band ball as well. Make it so we can see. Good thing about that security bot is that he actually fights the... He'll fight the creatures. Oh wow, the carbuncle's attacking the coworker. Oh shit.
All vacant decorations will be resetting in 3,
Oh my god.
1.
I didn't have my spike trap equipped to the right slot. Okay. I bandaged my wound. God damn it, it's so dark I can barely see to fight. Got it. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I gotta make sure that that's equipped to the right slot and ready for use. I was looking for it, right? Woo! Okay. Grab that shit. We don't have the room for that, not unless I ditch some shit. So we're gonna ditch one of those, and that, so that we can grab the carbuncle as well. Let's go get it. This game's pretty intense, eh? Alright, we got the raw carbuncle. Wait, I can get another. I should get another one. Then we can make that carbuncle balloon trinket. Good. Alright, let's go. We gotta get the hell out of here. And I have to make sure I avoid the security robot.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
This guy's a mutant. He's like a creature, the coworker. We're supposed to pretend like he's a real worker. It's literally in a company memo. Like, we have to pretend that guy is a real worker. All right, we're almost home. Relatively safe. Okay. The fridge is still working. Yeah, we have suitable charge. We can even use our crafting bench. Alright, let's deposit this stuff. Good. Oh. I'm gonna lure him away. I have to take a shit anyway. We gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, the standard stuff's not gonna cut it against that security bot. I'm gonna need more powerful shit. Okay. We're getting strength EXP while we run around over encumbered here. Yeah, let's go take a dump. A nice big shit. Wonderful. All right. We're getting a little tired, but we can still push on. We're doing pretty good in that regard. We're gonna want to start doing a massive cook-a-thon today. I hope I found additional plastic. Okay. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot to go get the anvil while the power was out. Well, we'll have to do that tomorrow night.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Strength level 3, because we're walking around encumbered. That's pretty useful. Alright, cloth, duct tape. No? Glue. Paper. Okay. Peccary Skull Club. That's a powerful weapon, but I can't wield it unless I level up my blunt weapon skill. Like, you can wield it, but not effectively. You know what I mean? Okay, let's make the carbuncle crown. I need a hose, 2 rubber band balls, 2 bio scrap, and 2 carbuncles. Rubber band ball, hose. All right, we now have that trinket. That's gonna increase my maximum weight capacity. I should now think about maybe some armor. We still need to try to find some books, which I can do. Let's grab cloth and duct tape and make the chest piece. And I can use this large cabinet as a storage container. Really come in handy. Pick up coffee and ice shake. Well, yeah, later on when we need it. Okay, makeshift chest plate. Got it. Beautiful. It's way better armor. Oh, yes, and the enhancement bench is a new mechanic in the game added in 1.0. I'm very excited about it. You can upgrade various equipment. I could not be more excited for it. Okay, I think I'm gonna make a crossbow now, as well as a chopinator. The chopinator is an extremely powerful tool, but we're gonna need a charged battery. So... tech scrap, circuit board, power supply, coil. I'm gonna need some oil for the chopinator, I know that. Case fans. Alright. Makeshift battery. Now the chopinator itself requiring another energy brick, but also pipes. The chopinator is probably the most powerful weapon I have, but it requires setup in order to use it. we're gonna swap this battery out with that one, because that one's fully charged. I can use it right away, right? So this one, right there, plug it in. There we go. Everything's fired up and ready again. I need to make a second cooking station. 4 plastic scrap and a keyboard. Beautiful. Okay, let's set these up. I think we'll just put it right here so that it kind of obstructs the view of the stuff behind it, right? Make it look a little cleaner in here. Beautiful. The 4-slot stove, it conceals the wiring and the battery in behind there. Let's plug it in. We have 2 more plugs here, right? I have to be able to reach those, though. Well, I can reach one of the sockets. We'll have to figure out the other one. Maybe over here? Damn straight. Okay. Stoves are plugged in, ready for use. Put some frying pans on there. Son of a bitch. There. Ah, man. Split. Take. Alright, there we go. We can now start cooking some of this shit. Leveling up our cooking skill, right? As long as we don't let it burn, we're good. Now, let's make a crossbow. I need a desk leg. And the condition of the crossbow that we craft will be dependent on the condition of the desk leg used to make it. Wonderful. Now we need pens to make bolts. We'll make 40. That's 2 stacks of crossbow bolts. We already have level 2 crafting, so I can make these upgrades for the bench if I have the parts required to do it. The item transporter is probably the most important. That allows you to access nearby chests to do crafting, so you no longer need to retrieve individual components to make stuff. But we need 2 XOR hearts for that, and that's a little ways away. The Dioxa healer is magnificent, but again, we need antiverse wheat for that. Alright. Okay. Now cook some more. We got cooking level 1 already. Crossbow goes over here. Alright, we have a charged battery to use with the Choppinator. Very useful. Now, as you can see, the red laser is going everywhere, right? If you get close enough, it stabilizes. That's how accuracy works in this game. And if you train your accuracy skill, then you'll have a blue dot from further and further away. There's also special checkpoints, like alternate fire will zoom, right? You can use higher level firearms with higher level shooting. There's a reloading skill, etc. Alright, let's make a bed. Yeah, we can make like a makeshift bed right here. Oh, that's a barricade. How do we make... Here it is. I need 4 wooden planks. Okay. We're getting a shitload of cooking experience for that. Beautiful. All right, we now have a cozy bed. Cooking level 2. We get far enough, we can make soups and shit, you know? Let's cook those drumsticks. They'll take a while. And let's deposit this apron. Now, I'm gonna want that hammer to become part of my standard carry. And the bolts, so that I can repair the Choppinator while we use it, but I think I might need scrap metal. I'm not sure. I might be able to repair it without scrap metal as long as I have the hammer. Don't quite remember how that works. Let's fill this up. We're gonna need that water to water the crops in the future. So our tool belt's looking damn good at this point. Damn good. Hello, Evo. Welcome, buddy. Oh, it's okay, Golden. It's okay. We're gonna get the bonus. Like, we don't need the bonus EXP. In fact, I don't even think we get bonus EXP. It doesn't say anything about that here. Right? Prevents the buildup of blood and liquids. And increases corpse cutting speed. It doesn't really say anything about boosting cooking EXP. We can test it out. What I'll do is I'll pick up one drumstick without this stuff and then the other drumstick with it, and we'll see if we get more EXP. Alright, so, we need to go looting. Let's build the bed. I'll have to sleep soon enough. We have to go get the anvil as soon as possible. We now have a pleasant bed. Here we go. Alright, so let's grab 49 cooking. And 100. No, we didn't get bonus EXP. We got 49.5 EXP regardless. Alright, now for the peccary chops. We got a shitload of food. We'll be fine. Alright, deposit the chef stuff. Once we finish cooking these pork chops, we can head out. Just take a look at the crafting menu real quick, see if there's anything else we feel that we need. But so far, we're doing damn good. We have everything we could want. I was thinking about trying the throwing knives in this playthrough. Of course, the only thing better than one shock trap would be 2, but we're gonna need to find more magazines. I need 6 to make the leg wraps. And I do want to make the leg wraps. Yeah, we need to... This makeshift armor, it gives you like a set bonus, right? It increases your weight capacity. Beautiful. At cooking level 3, which we're now at, we can already cook food. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, we're getting pretty tired. And hungry. Let's eat the pork chop. Don't worry about it, Golden. Don't worry about it, buddy. It was still worth a try. I appreciate the suggestion. Okay, there we go. We are fed. What time is it? 12? Let's just sleep now. All right. Now, our current objective, we have very powerful equipment. Very powerful equipment. I could start killing these robots. Oh. Yeah, that battery has charge. Okay, we're good. Alright, I could also wait till night to do that, but I think we will just get started now. So let's wake him up. If you damage the charging pad, he'll wake up. He'll be done soon. There he is. Okay, beautiful. He dropped a whole bunch of soda, some special powerful equipment. Let's equip the hammer. Repair the Choppinator and then collect this stuff. Yeah, that's how powerful the Choppinator is. And now we have like 5 sodas that we can drink, right? Okay. I think I'll just leave that on the belt in slot 3 and then move these over here. All right. Yeah, let's go looting. We're gonna need a level 2 keypad to get through there. We have the copacetic boost, so we'll regenerate health a little faster now. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're getting test tubes, hoses, soil, hydrochloric acid. This is a good little loot room here. This stuff's not too common. An ethiol. More hydrochloric. Yeah, not bad. Tomato seeds, a can of peas. I think I'll just eat that. We're getting a shitload of hoses. Very good. Got it. I do want that plastic. I really do. Okay. You know what? We'll repair this with duct tape. Grab that. Let's get rid of this slamberry here. Eat that. I'll just consume these, reduce our radiation level. We don't need that.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We now believe IS-171, or the carbuncle, as Peters was calling it, is the larval form of IS-173, and almost certainly 178. Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered, and I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, it is an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
Alright, this place is cleared of loot. Hey, a gaseous nest. I actually need that, so we're just gonna eat the can of peas, make room. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna want to get out of here and go deposit our shit. What time is it? 4 p.m. No book from that one. We're gonna want to check for books and magazines, definitely. Let's head home for now. Hola, Farf. Thank you for the shout out, buddy. How are you doing today? On this fine summer day. Full of beer and bitches. What? Alright, now we're gonna have to pick some items to store in the chest beside me. We'll classify those as ultra rare items, I suppose. At least the ones that are less common than what we've been finding so far. An ethiol, oil, hose, rubber ball, and hydrochloric.
I should probably locate a restroom.
My character has to take a shit. Alright, we're gonna hang on to the gaseous nest. It's a jump pad. Helps you reach high places, right? Deposit the tomato seed. We have a can of root beer for later. Got some more salt right here. I think we can just store the salt in the fridge. Yeah, same with the soda. Okay. What's this? Computation brick. That's going to be necessary to make the security clearance device. I remember that from a prior playthrough. Okay, let's go search for magazines and books. I can find some sort of scattered throughout the office area. Possibly. It depends on my luck, whether or not I can find some. And we could always use more of this shit, so we'll take it. What? What? Fuck, no book from that one. Yeah, you have a chance of getting books from the binders there. It's complete luck whether or not I can get any books at all. And if not, we'll have to wait till much later. Well, not much later in the game, but later enough where we'll have to shelf crafting certain things. Okay. Yeah, no book. Goddamn. We don't need those. I mean, we can scrap them for, you know, an abundance of scrap metal later, but...
awkward.
Okay, my character really needs to take a dump. Fortunately, we found more magazines. Let's go to the toilet. There's a bathroom right over here that I can use. I've eaten a lot of shit in the past short while, so. Close that. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Voiding the body of feces. It is a good day, my friends. You ever hold your shit for like 3 times in one day and then you just finally go take the shit? It's creamier than you want it to be, but at least you're finally getting it out, right? All right, let's get rid of this flashlight and grab the one with more battery life right here. Inventory is quite full. I'm ambivalent about taking this oil. Yeah, we're gonna leave that behind. Alright, is there anything over here of value? Any magazines, any books, anything like that? No, not that I can see. This door is locked. Got him. Yeah, your blunt melee skill trains pretty fast. I mean, just using your blunt melee skill, like your blunt melee to destroy those computers and get the parts out of them trains it well, you know? We're not going to run out of those supplies for a good long time. We are starting to get pretty encumbered. But we have our kit. We have our shock trap, which I was wise enough to craft early this time. And we have our chopinator. I can quickly dispatch anything that comes. Another stapler. Nice. Yeah, those, see, they're really not that common. Another gaseous nest down there. Do they stack? They do. Wait, they do not. Okay, let's just deposit in here. All right. We've almost cleaned out the entirety of these offices. Unfortunately, finding 0 books, but we did find more magazines, so I might be able to make, like, arm wraps or leg wraps or something. Yeah, the leg wraps. I'll be able to make the leg wraps, so we'll at least have the 2-piece set bonus. Yeah, this shit's all looted. Let's go over here. I think I left some stuff. And the lights are going out very soon.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
All right, we can't really carry any more stuff. We're gonna get out of here. And I'm going to go get the anvil that we still need. And then we can make our dismantling / repairing bench. We already slept during the day, so we're well rested during the night today.
I thought I was there, but I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's there?
Yeah.
I have seen death here. I locked it in with everyone else. Am I there too?
Carbuncle, pest, peccary. Got all those. Entities. Security bot. Data on the various scientists who work at the Gate Research Facility. I'm gonna have to repair this with a couple of duct tape, just so it's serviceable. We'll be able to use the actual repair bench soon, but since we don't have it right now, you know? Okay. Now, 6 magazines and 6 duct tape for the arm wraps. I now have my weight capacity increased by 10. Really, really nice. Yeah, we're good. I could make the helmet, but honestly, I'd rather wear the carbuncle crown. I feel like being immune to carbuncles is far more likely to save my life, right? Now, yeah, let's go. We have to go get the anvil first, and then maybe we'll try to kill 2 more security bots. I know where to find them. Knowledge is power, right? Captain Planet! I said Captain Planet. Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Give me approval, Zuzi. I said Captain Planet. Apparently they're re-releasing Captain Planet and it's uber woke, right? It's gonna have a lot of those values in it. All right. Pistol ammo sitting on the floor. Duct tape. Some tape of the duck. Here we go. Loot room. Let's try to package these up. We got one. Had a 74% chance to break, but we still managed to get one. Yeah, we can dismantle that for like 8 scrap metal, right? So. No book. Damn, that's really bad luck. It is what it is. Yeah, every time you interact with one of those binders, you have like a chance to get some books. We didn't manage, right? More pistol ammo. Duct tape, glue. Grab that. I can put this on the belt to reduce my carry weight. There's a feather down here, right? Items in your hotbar weigh 25% less than normal. Yeah. It's pretty useful. You can extend a loot run that way. Got more scrap. More scrap. Very nice. Okay. It's time to get out of here. We grabbed everything that really matters. That door is permanently unlocked now. We have an anvil so we can craft a repair bench.
Reckon I'm leaving here? I don't think so. Radio's dead, half the doors are buggered, and now there's these little hoppy things everywhere. You're on your own.
This guy trades
Anything
root
you'd
beer
like
for
turns
peas.
up, come see me for a trade. You like
There's the robot. Yo, he's attacking my shit. What are you doing? Shit, go. I'm very encumbered. But he's slow. Put that down. Put that. Plug it in. Yeah, it's what you get. You thought you were gonna take on the champ? Now, I'm worried though. He was attacking my, my water coolers. Clearly, I should try to build some barricades or something, keep him out of my base. Alright, we finished them off. Reloading level 1. I sure as shit don't have the inventory space to grab his stuff right now, but...
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security.
Repair that.
Please remain in place.
Let's wash.
Wait for security assistance.
The Gate Cascade Research Facility. It starts to feel like home after a time. I can't believe that guy will just flat out destroy water coolers. Like, I need that shit. Maybe we should move those over there or something. Alright, we'll put this right here. Sort of make like an L shape out of the two. There we go. Beautiful. Two huge filing cabinets. Okay. Now, let's make that dismantling / repair bench. Right here. Duct tape, coil, and pipe. Coil. Pipe, duct tape. Yeah, that anvil that we got, it's like an early anvil that you're able to get. You have to crouch under that, the ventilation fan while it's nighttime, while it's not moving, right? And it gives you a very early anvil that you can use. It's pretty useful, honestly. It's one of those... You know how some games, they have like a secret that helps you get a launching start? I love that, by the way, when games do that. In Schedule 1, it's finding this anvil is like the equivalent of grabbing your ultraviolet lights and your grow operation from your RV before it blows up in Schedule 1, right? It's like the same type of thing. There we go. Let's plug this in. We still have one more plug that we can use later. This will be more convenient when we have the item transporter installed in the crafting bench. We just need to get 2 Exxo hearts in order to do that. Yeah. Okay. Until then, though, I can still manually deliver stuff over to it to, like, repair my weapons, you know? Yeah. We have to move these. I don't want them getting destroyed at any point. We'll put them over here. Near the cooking area. Hopefully he avoids them here. There we go. How you doing, Zuz? You're admiring me? That's amazing. You have low standards. No? Oh, that's precious. Oh my goodness.
Do laundry.
What?
I'm jobless.
Your job? Why? Why can't you?
Because the laundry machine. There's not enough water.
Oh my god. What's wrong with the house this week? It's like we're spinning the roulette wheel. Like, what's gonna be wrong this week?
I turn on the washing machine. It's like a flood of water coming in. There's just this tiny little trickle, and I looked around.
Oh my god.
Given it some time, like maybe it should decide that.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny shit.
It suddenly decided that it won't. So I'm hoping.
Yeah. That's really funny. Like.
The spirit that lives inside the washing machine is.
Yeah. All right, now, oh yeah, I didn't loot this security robot. We have to go back and grab that shit. Oh shit. Well, what, did the stuff despawn? It might have. That sucks. All right. That's not cool. There was good stuff. I feel like it wasn't there long enough to justify despawning too. But whatever. I don't know. They're not hard to find. We can kill plenty of security robots. I just don't know what the respawn timer is on them. But let's go kill another one. Vent our frustrations on it. Hey, a stapler. Fuck yeah. We can staple now. It's a staple of a good diet. Okay. Office supply crossbows. This is a notice to all Cascade technical staff. We have received complaints from team members about the misuse of office supplies, up to and including creating improvised weapons for flinging projectiles across the cubicles. We here at Gate understand and commend your ingenuity as scientists. After all, it's why you work here. But if you want to continue working here, knock it off. Oh, that's funny shit. That is really funny. Ooh. Hell yeah. Yo, this is a dope-ass supply room.
I thought they were coming to help, but they weren't gatekeepers. They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist.
That's the laboratory area that I already searched, so we're good. We don't have to go there. Nice. Okay.
On the floor will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day.
Yeah, the TV shows, they give you tips about the game mechanics. So anytime you see a TV, watch the program, you might learn something interesting and useful, you know? All right, we're gonna need to bring an energy brick to this door in order to get through. So that's our current task right now. Let's grab this other water cooler. Yep. And I know that near the manufacturing wing, there is a security bot over there, so I think we're gonna go kill that security bot to try to get his CPU unit. For now, what if I put this here? Will I be light enough to run? No. Okay, so we're just gonna drop that here for now and come back for it later. Oof, good amount of rubber band balls here. Unfortunately, I still haven't gotten a book. It's kind of baffling.
Reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Originating in Antiverse 2, IS-171 is a stationary, sessile entity that traps its food with a retractable tentacle. The experience of being caught is rather like being attacked by an angry pizza.
That's the carbuncle he's talking about.
But leaves an enduring, not entirely unpleasant smell on anything it touches. Suggestions for possible applications include perfume, industrial scent, olfactory-based crowd control.
Got it. Okay, we're gonna let that recharge, and I'm gonna kill this security bot right here. Yeah, there's charge. Okay. Beautiful, done. Inventory is full, eh? Gonna have to take care of that. Okay, in the meantime, we'll drop that meat. I have to collect my equipment. Drop this as well. Gotta go back for my trap. Let's drop the glass. We can drink these. Got the CPU. And I need to go grab... Yeah, we gotta go grab the shock trap. We have plenty of desk phones, I feel... Here, let's use that one duct tape. We don't need one duct tape. Okay.
The soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing.
I need a power cell.
Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use a forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
All right. We got another one of these now. Damn it, I'm trying to line these up. Okay, there we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, here it is. All right. Alright, let's go try to grab some of that shit that I left behind. You don't imagine this security bot is respawned already? No. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a bit to get that third CPU, but we can craft the... Let's craft an energy brick right now and take it to that door. The energy brick requires supply unit, circuit board, case fan, and tech scrap. Okay. Now we can open that door at will. Oh yeah. And now we can train our strength while we're moving. The higher your strength, the higher your carry capacity, so spending some time walking around over encumbered to power level it isn't necessarily a bad idea. I can put the other water cooler on my belt to reduce our weight a little bit, right? Remember, it weighs 25% less if it's on your hotbar. Look at that. Look at my strength experience on the top left corner just ticking upward. Hell yeah, buddy. The carbuncle. Okay. Here we are. We can take that lift up, and we've now unlocked the shortcut from Manufacturing West, where we killed that security robot. So we'll be going up that lift pretty soon. Check it out. And let's recharge our flashlight. We can leave it there. That's a charging station, by the way, for anybody who's unaware. Strength level 5, damn straight. Beautiful. That's water, eh? Okay. So, can we craft anything? Anything new? Not much, really. Not yet. I would like to try the throwing darts. Unlikely to survive the journey, eh? So we probably wouldn't get it back. Apparently you can even throw spears and shit. Beautiful. Plenty of food. Cooking experience climbs. We're doing pretty good on the leveling front. What's this? Attacking with a blunt or heavy weapon during a sprint will result in a driving power attack, eh? Nice. All right. We're doing great on pretty much all types of supplies. We are getting pretty hungry. Let's eat. Hopefully I don't get any radiation sickness. Yeah, you just have to eat the mutant meat sparingly, right? You can eat it little bit by little bit, and then you'll never get radiation poisoning to any significant degree. Alright, I should charge this battery. We can leave it anywhere to charge it. Doesn't have to be one of those plugs. Okay. We're gonna want to go up that lift soon that we gained access to before.
Oh.
And we'll probably sleep before we go. What does that mean? Place reroute. 1 tech scrap. Hang on. Okay, so that's not a mechanic for the bed. That's if I have a tech scrap, I can like reroute the wires coming from the plug strip, shit like that. Chef's counter allows the creation of food recipes and the preparing of fish. Wood plank, power supply, metal scrap, and pipe. Metal pipe, wood plank. Scrap metal. Power supply unit. Right, all those plugs are taken. So we'll put this over here for now. I wonder how you make food recipes with this. Oh, fish prepping and food prepping. Oh, so you can actually craft, like... Okay, I see. Let's go grab our battery. It's probably charged by now. Visual indicator says yes. Alright, let's go. Yeah. We're gonna go up that lift that we unlocked access to before. We can get there quickest through the manufacturing route. Manufacturing west. What do we have here? That door's locked. This looks pretty sus. An Exxo. All containment facilities for IS 0184A require grade 4 impact shielding and/or grade 5 blast dampening. All personnel conducting research on this subject must wear body armor with full electrical grounding, even when subject is sedated or unconscious. Wow. Interesting. Alright, let's head in there. Looks like a portal. Antiverse wheat. There's an enemy over there. I don't think the shock trap is gonna do us much good. Well, we killed it. And we got a raw Exxo heart. We need 2 of those to make the really, really good bench upgrade where we can access our chests from our crafting bench. Moreover, this antiverse wheat can be used for the healing thing. We need that antiverse wheat. Yeah, we can make it so our bench passively heals us. Even going so far as carrying our crafting bench around and then deploying it when we need to heal rapidly. Agriculture level 1. We're getting agriculture EXP every time we pick up that antiverse wheat. I need to be careful here. If you fall off the ledge, there's no fucking ladder. Bleeding. Let's bandage it up. Got it. I'm gonna take some iodine tablets. Our radiation level's already quite high. I should make sure I'm staying on top of that. Okay, forklift replica. Base decoration. Alright, we got 2 Exxo hearts. We can now craft that upgrade. Let's be very careful around these ledges here. In fact, 2 attempts ago, I literally died by falling off the ledges here. That's why I'm so hyper aware of it.
Dr. Derek Mantz reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Antiverse 2 is an enigma. A world made of worlds. Each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts. That energy moves more slowly there, making growth, evolution, and change a more gradual process. We know, too, that materials transplanted from Antiverse B to our own are energy-dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly. But how did these creatures evolve? The presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved? Only further study can tell us.
Alright, let's pop through. Huh. Well, it's nighttime, it's dark. I better watch out for the live electricity down there. Fuck, it's so dark. Okay. Got it. We don't need the pipes, but I might want to grab the pressure gauges. Alright, we're gonna come back and loot this place later, but as far as I know, I've now unlocked a shortcut here through this door. I've unlocked that door. Yeah. So let's go back home. I want to use these Exxo hearts to upgrade our bench. What's that sponge icon? Your body is absorbing moisture from the air, slowing your thirst for a while. Interesting.
Oh. The soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use a forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
Alright, cook those. And let's see here. Bench upgrades. So I need an energy brick. This is the last time I'm gonna have to go to the chest to get items out. Circuits, power supply, tech scrap, case fan. Okay, we got it. Item transporter. I can now see everything in my chests is now here. Way more convenient. We need to use that antiverse wheat, a med kit, and the bio scrap. I need more bio scrap, but fortunately I think we can actually harvest bio scrap from this. No power. Maybe I burned through all the power in the battery. Yeah, it seems like it. Too much power draw. Alright, let's go wash up real quick. We're gonna get to sleep until the power comes back on in the morning. Down there on the bottom left, you can see a flashing bed icon with... There, it means it's fast forwarding time as long as I'm sleeping in the bed. So we now have power. Yeah, you can scrap this stuff. so I can get more bioscrap that way. Beautiful. We have enough now. Let's grab it. Bench upgrades. Med kit. We have a spare med kit right here that we've been saving for that. Boom. All right, Dioxy Healer. Beautiful. Allows the bench to passively heal nearby players. The more farmable plants nearby, the faster the healing, up to 6 plants. That's cool. I didn't even know about that part. All right. Now we no longer need to get items out of our chests to craft.
Under precautionary security measures, please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
I'm gonna need like a nice table, maybe a couple chairs, you know, really spice the place up a little bit. We're still waiting on one. Here we go. Yeah, we're waiting on a security bot to respawn. Now we finally have it. So let's plug that in. Wake up the security bot. And kill it. We need 3 security bot CPUs. This will be the 3rd one that we acquire. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's drink that berry cola. Repair that, collect it. Holy shit. Hell yeah. I whipped out the crossbow for a quick headshot. See, that's artful killing of the monsters. They are dangerous, but as long as you use all the technology at your disposal to take them on, it's a lot safer, a lot easier. You gotta use everything.
There's the bathroom.
All right, let's drop the glass, drink the orange soda. We have everything. Let's get out of here. With that 3rd security bot CPU, we're good. Okay. The Geiger counter we don't really need. We can deposit it. It's a piece of equipment. That forklift replica is a decoration. We can place it pretty much wherever. The antiverse wheat can be stored in here. All right, now. I can now make super tomato seeds. Interesting. Let's do that. I would like to start sort of a, you know, like a little farm. Although maybe I should wait until I can craft the higher quality grow beds. It would make sense. All right, we are fully fed. And our radiation's not even looking too bad. Okay. So, what's next on the agenda? I still need to find books in order to craft armor for our arms. I don't want to make the helmet because, like I said, the carbuncle crown is really, really amazing.
I really must use the restroom.
All right, let's go take a massive dump. And I need a bathroom. Is there a bathroom on the way? Not that I know of. There is a bathroom over here that we can go to. Oh my god. All right. Good thing they're not attracted to terrible smells. Let's roll. This whole room is electrified. Fortunately, it's not like an instant ow. It's not an instant death scenario. Like I can touch the water without dying, but it is dangerous, so. What is this? What is this? Okay, we learned how to make raw peccary sausages. You know what they say, the sauce is the boss. All right, let's get out of here. Hi.
I knew this would happen. Ever since Varenkov's team took over Silo 3, you couldn't get a single power cell after that. Now look, they're precious antiverses, totally out of control.
I can get up here, I think, if I use this gaseous nest. To what end, I don't know, but we'll take a little peek in here. I found a hard hat. I don't really need the pipes anymore. It's really just the pressure gauges that I want. But I guess we'll keep them. I mean, it's a full stack. Drop that. All right, we unlocked a new shortcut by coming through here. We're gonna drop the planks, drop the phone, as well as the keyboard. Oh, what is that smell? God. We should, oh. I smelled that the other day. I don't know what the hell it is, but I think it comes from outside. It smells like sewage or piss. It's a horrible smell. It's only once in a while, but it's not related to our house, otherwise it would be every day. You smell that too, though, eh? Gas? Maybe turn on the fan. and we'll blow it out the window.
Specific.
Dr. Mance reporting. IS-178,
Hey, we found our first book.
The Peccary, as it was so ineptly dubbed by one of my puerile co-workers, is more intelligent than it first seemed. In fact, it grows smarter and more capable over the course of its life cycle, before morphing into the later life cycle phase. Dr. Manbanco even managed to teach it a few simple tricks, with only minor burns, I believe.
Alright, we've unlocked this door, we can get out. We've done the circuit and searched all of that. Let's move this down here to reduce our carry weight. Let's drop that one piece of plastic scrap and take the healing syringe. Now, what's up next? We have to go back up to where that elevator led us, and we have to search that area. But first, we're gonna go deposit back at home. Fastest if I go this way. Cut through here. Through the kitchen. There we go. Books go in here. We need to find 3 magazines and 1 more book in order to craft the arm wraps. The hard hat is just a spare piece of equipment that allows us to power level our construction skill. We'll keep it, we'll deposit it in there. Don't know how, you know, I don't really know if we'll be using it, but alright. We got a good amount of storage here. Oh, sorry guys. Holy shit, my chat hasn't been updating for a long time. A long time. The last thing I saw was Farf saying what at 2:23. That was it. That was the last thing I saw. Literally for that whole time, YouTube, in typical YouTube fashion, has been a fuckface. Anyway, I'll catch up with chat. I'm really sorry about that. Hello, Mitch. Good to see you, buddy. You too, Lone Star. We do have the pushing cart recipe, yeah. Just like Epstein. Yeah, right. Yeah, no fixes for Schedule 1 yet. I find that very surprising, honestly. Like, the game was really on a roll, but now there's long-standing glitches that have been there for a month. He's a millionaire now. I guess the priorities change, right? You can pick up and take almost anything to your base, Farf. Yeah, you can. Almost anything. Good day, Lee. Welcome, buddy. Hey, you too, Mini-Man. Good to see you guys. How are you? Yeah, I heard about that too. Legal Mindset, that YouTube channel. I heard that from him that Pal World might be winning. It would certainly be just if they did. Hello, Mike. Hello, Fabian. You too, are you mad? We don't need to vacuum. It's okay. We're all right. All right. Now that I'm caught up, now that literally there's an hour of unaccounted for chat that I've caught up on. Jesus Christ, that makes me feel so bad, but it's not even my fault. What am I gonna do? Go punch YouTube in the face? They don't have a body. Just a bunch of corporate dipshits. Bunch of community guidelines and trans rights and shit. You can't punch that.
Here, honey.
Thank you, sweetie.
Fresh glass of cold piss.
Yes.
It's good though. It's very refreshing.
Yeah. If only we could get the smell of dank ass urine out of here. Turn that on. Does it smell all around?
It smells like propane. Kind of comes from the neighbor's side. I think.
Yeah.
Because that's where the wind is blowing. So.
It smells kind of like asphalt. Like wet asphalt. Like they're doing something over there. Really dank. Alright. If my chat doesn't update again, I will be so cheesed. If it's just like Zuzi, for an hour my chat didn't update. An hour. That's why we need to fire the blue-haired people at YouTube. Like, unacceptable. Alright, we can now go through this door to access the deeper section of the offices. I could go up there into the vent, theoretically. Seems safer than walking across that. Here, let's grab this. Put it down right here. And use it to get up. Okay. Jesus. Fucking guy just tried to spawn camp me. Oh yeah, I forgot that the crossbow, you can kill those guys in one hit, I think. With the crossbow. Yeah, see that shit? Fucking magnificent. Nice, I can't believe I got that from way over here. Okay. Grab the bolt. I don't think I can actually get through this. I think the floor crumbles. I think I have to go this way. I'm not sure. I don't remember. One of these paths you just can't get through. It might be that one. Okay, let's go back. I hurt my leg, but not too badly. Jesus. What's really funny is that the chat, obviously the chat on the live stream is working, but my tablet chat stopped working. It's fucking annoying. And I felt like that was an antiquated glitch that didn't happen anymore. Clearly I was wrong. Got it. Got a box of screws right here. Who the fuck are you?
It's not my fault. I work on power cells, not portals. They take them into Silo 3, and I never see them again.
Nice, we found a stack of 3 books. And I got my first potato, so we definitely need to start a farm now. Definitely. Fucking gorgeous. Take that. Let's eat these peas. Got it. Accuracy level 1. I now have a longer shooting range. Grab the magazines. Reloading level 3. Take the pens, the stapler. Inventory's starting to look pretty damn ragged. Let's eat the tomato. A lead vest. Reduces radiation incoming. Another book. Very nice. We have 4 of those now. What's this? Blue keypads. Okay. Infrared emitter. Oh shit, the air feels strange. Be on guard tonight. That means our base is gonna get raided by monsters. Okay. We'll check those journal entries later. It's 4:20 p.m. Oh, very nice. More magazines right there. We found a lot of magazines and books. Oh, there's even more. Okay. I want that stapler if I can get it. Tons of books. I'm so happy about that. Got it. Oh my fuck, yes. Okay. 12 magazines and 13 books.
This is Dr. Derek Mantz. As our understanding of perforation technology grows, we have discovered new facets of its physical laws. One of the most fascinating is temporal tethering. Each entry to an antiverse seems to start a timer, which resets after a given period, as though a band of time stretches before snapping back to its origin. I'm confident we will understand this phenomenon in time, but until we do, it violates a dozen scientific principles.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna get out of here real quick. We're gonna press on, run through, and get out of here.
Ugh, this damn security door. I don't understand it. The systems locked us out, but I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything. I'd never get a Nobel Prize. Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots. Their CPUs store access codes. If we salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door. What do you think?
Okay, she taught me how to make a keypad hacker. That's what you need the security bot CPUs for. Let's grab some of this shit right here. We're gonna want to come back so that we can carry a whole bunch of anvils to base. I mean, we left a lot of loot behind. We'll come back and we'll loot this area more. All right, let's go. We've now permanently gained access to this elevator that leads us back to the lower levels of the offices. Couldn't help but notice that my radiation levels haven't increased for a while. Might be a glitch. I might want to log out and log back in to fix that. It's inconsequential. Like, obviously we have iodine tablets. I could have taken them any time to reduce my rad level. It's just weird. We should try to fix that, you know? We have to plant potatoes, tomatoes, and super tomatoes. Deposit all that shit. Deposit the meds. Okay. Let's go recharge our flashlight. Repair our gear. Okay. Oh, and I want to make arm guards now. Beautiful. Extra armor rating. Let's go wash up. Don't want to eat when you're this dirty, you'll get sick. Flashlight's charged. Yeah, we gotta make that keypad hacker now. And then we'll actually be able to get to that new dimension that they just released, like, a few days ago when 1.0 came out. If I go through that door, we'll get to a dimension that serves as, like, a safe private base. Really cool shit. So, let's see here. We're gonna make 3 computation bricks. We'll need them. Make a controller, a controller. Infrared emitter. Followed by the LCD screen. I need bioscrap.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful, productive day.
Okay, there we go. We can now hack into those keypads at will. We can even equip this so it doesn't take up an inventory slot. Beautiful. Now, let's quickly log out. And then log back in so that we fix the radiation. I'll do like a full shutdown of the game. Little data dump, never hurt anybody. Except a credit card company. Alright. I should be able to trade with the security guard for a trinket, eh? I'll check that out. Hell yeah, thanks. God, it's funny to see 7 Days to Die getting shit on since Jawoodle's video. All right, come on, let me in. I want to play. Susie. Yeah, I don't know why. I asked on Steam if this is supposed to happen. It makes me compile shaders every time I log into the game, and I don't know if it's supposed to do that. What I remember with Monster Hunter Wilds was that when it made me compile shaders every time I opened the game, that was actually a glitch, so. Oh, this song is fucking cherry though, isn't it? All right, let's load game. Hop back in. We are gonna suffer a raid very shortly. Like any second, right? The radiation is working. I see the white dots on my screen again. Okay, let's crack open this door. We gotta hack it. I have to hack into the mainframe. All right, and we need to craft garden plots, 3 of them. Level 3 in crafting, eh? Beautiful. Might want to keep that shock trap on my belt. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, where do we put these grow plots? I guess we'll just, put them right here. The hell? Aw, stupid fucking portal stopped me. Okay. We'll package them first. We'll do that after, I guess, once we get raided. Let's go to sleep. The power's going down. Alright, come on. Raid me already.
Warning.
Raid Shadow Legends, bitch. Come on. Where you at? Walmart delivery pass. Where you at? Oh, that commercial fucking sucked. Got it? Is that it? Alright, we fended off the attack. There were no peccaries or Exors this time, but as we get further, those raids get worse. Sybiont? God damn. We're gonna need some better base lighting around here at nighttime. I really thought my battery would still have some charge. Oh well, whatever. Let's sleep until the morning. All right, here we are. The power's back. We gotta repair some shit that got damaged in the raid. Cooking level 5. I'm the lord of the cook. Alright, let's place down these grow beds. Although, we might want to check out that dimension. This is literally intended to be like a home dimension. What is this? Elevators leading down? Interesting, it's like a big portal room. Okay, what is this? One thing I can say about this place is that the performance is really kind of bad. I have frame rate issues in here. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong. It's meant to be like a place where you can build like a base, but yeah, we're not gonna build here. Not until they sort of stabilize it, right? I wouldn't trust it anyway. Brand new content? No fucking way. What's this? What the hell? Oh, that's weird. That's uber fucking weird. What is that? I don't know. These must be portals to some place. Alright, well. Oh shit, the food. Carefully cooked pest rump? Oh, right. It becomes burned if it's... What does that mean? Carefully cooked pest rump. And then cooked pest rump. Wow. So there's actually like... There's a little timing window where you like perfectly cook it. That's interesting. I didn't even know that. Alright, so... Yeah, we're gonna start growing our crops. We're gonna be cropping and flopping. Me and the boys, cropping and flopping. Place that there. No, the fucking the security bot might start attacking my crops if I do that, so... Let me make the heater around the bench. We are using most of our screws for that, though. Wait, what? I have a heater. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay, got it.
It's absolutely Siberian.
Weird. Why isn't the heater working? I guess it only works like around a certain radius of it. Yeah, okay. I just want my crops to be safe from attack. That's all I want. So let's put them right here. There we go. I might want to try to build like a barricade or something here. Keep that security bot out and not destroying my shit. Because I remember when I had my water coolers over here, he was actually attacking them every time he walked through. Fucking bastard almost destroyed them. Okay, now let's plant shit. Super tomato seed. I don't think I can make... Oh, God, I can. Okay, we need antiverse wheat. Antiverse wheat is antiverse sweet. Okay. We're gonna have to come back and check on these crops once in a while. Water them, right? There. Where's our water? Right here. There we go. Yeah, we check on those once in a while, keep them watered, and we will be fine. Let's fill this back up. Let us devour meat items. Oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to... I want to check that guy, Warren, for the trinket that he sells. Allegedly. Let's take a drink. And another. Oh, it says carefully because your cooking leveled up? don't know. All right.
Reckon I'm leaving here? I don't think so.
Employee
Radio's
locator.
dead, half the doors are buggered, and now there's these little hoppy things everywhere. You're on your own.
Well, we don't necessarily need that.
If anything you like turns up, come see me for a trade.
We can now hack into various doors. What's up, sweetie? Please do. I'm starving. I'm dying of hunger. I love you. Especially when you bring me food. Alright, we have the bobblehead and we have the forklift replica. The replica. I guess I'll take like an extra look in here, but this place doesn't look like it has anything special to it. Except a reduced frame rate, funnily enough. It's like your frame rate suffers when you're here. So there's like a little plug here. You could build a base there. What if I follow the path? Well, if only the portal took me here, it'd be far more convenient. This is a beautiful base, though. Look at all this. What the fuck? That's cool. I mean, it's a cool place. It is really cool. You can have like a massive community base here. The only thing I'm wondering is like, why the fuck do I have to walk across all of Korea to get here? You know what I mean? Like, why don't I just teleport here? It would make so much more sense. Like, I literally had to walk through 6 feet of snow uphill both ways to get to school just to get here, you know? I feel like a fucking boomer. Okay, let's deposit our shit. Peccary sausages, yeah. We can start making soups pretty much anytime we want. Yep. We're gonna want like a nice table, some chairs, fucking cosify the space and shit, you know? We got the second readout of the carbuncle. Okay, now, we're gonna go to one of the locked doors. Right through here. Ha, got him. Aha! I have to let that recharge. Let's just drop this meat here. I don't want to start accumulating bonus radiation for no reason. And maybe we'll come back and collect it on the way home if we have space. Haha! My aim is true. Ha! I fucking love that combo, dude. You can kill peccaries so easily with that. Honestly, you just have to use the technology available to you. That's a lot of what this game is. Just use the tech that you have. Combine things. Leverage it for maximum effect, you know? And headshots work. Yeah, you put down the spike trap, or the shock trap, you slow him down, shoot him in the head, and then he's ready for a melee execution. The outdoor area looks good. It does look good. It's just, there's frame rate drops when you're out there. This requires keypad class 2 clearance. We only have class 1 right now. I can take this, technically. I can put a jump pad right there to get over that, if I so desire. Reload. Okay, we have another keypad door straight ahead. Holy shit. Bro. What'd you get? Nine millimeter. Now that is a fucking chair. Ah, we had a 47% chance to break it. We still fucking broke it. Oh, well, that's why it's pretty good to power level your construction skill. What the fuck is wrong with this ladder? Okay, there. We got a chair. Failed to get the desk. Got it.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Although it remains essentially hostile, these peccary can be taught to respond to basic commands, as Dr. Manbanco has demonstrated so performatively, as its biosystems work much more swiftly here. It learns extremely rapidly. Many on the executive committee will want a weapon, I'm sure. Their imagination reaches no further. But if we can just breed the aggression out, the peccary would make an extraordinary work beast. Our world has enough toys of war.
Okay, doors open. Accuracy level 2. Fuck yeah. Reloading level 4. Little too encumbered. Let's move this desk to my belt. It'll reduce the weight of it a little bit. Take a drink. Close the door. Take a much needed shit. Fucking eject the waste products from my digestive tract. Yeah, fucking eject that shit. That's right. I don't really need 2 of these chairs. Yeah, we'll keep 1. I really wish we got the black executive chair, though. That one looked real cherry. got it. Grab the magazine.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. The first instances of IS-064 appeared barely seconds after our first successful perforation event. It appears to exude a fog or mist that has overtaken Flat Hill entirely.
Ooh, conference table. I want that.
Around the town, citing a chemical spill.
Fucking hell.
The residents, not to mention our counterparts at the EPA, are less than impressed. But the knowledge we already gained, even in this short time, is beyond value.
Okay, let's keep looking around here. Another huge filing cabinet. Let's take the screws, the books, the pens. You always need more pens. Just take the fucking pens. You use it for crossbow bolts, right? Okay, we're getting pretty encumbered here. Let's move that paper down to the belt. It'll reduce the weight of it. Supply closet, huh? We don't need those. All right. Grab that. Now, I suppose we could just deposit the clothes in there. The thing is, I think I might need the paper in order to craft barricades. Yeah, so we're gonna want that. I want to make sure that when we're walking back to base, we're not completely over-encumbered. That does matter. As long as I'm not completely over-encumbered, I'll get strength experience while I walk. Which means I'm probably gonna be leaving behind this chair. All right. Split stack. We're gonna leave behind like 19 paper. And now we can head home. Ha, got him. Oh yeah, that strength experience is very valuable. What's our strength looking like? We're almost level 6. Which will increase my carry weight to some degree. Oh, yes. Alright, the plants have grown a little bit. They're at stage 2 of 5, all of them. And we got an agriculture level. Now, I'm just gonna train my strength the rest of the way up. We're at, what, 95 carry weight. I want to see what it becomes. $97, so not a substantial increase, but okay. Now let's water the crops. Now, we were able to get a desk. I really wanted the conference table, but I couldn't get it. But that's what we have for now, is this nice little desk. There is one more conference table that I could try to get. Hopefully we can take apart that conference table. If I wanted to increase my chances of success, I could power level my construction a little bit. It might be a good idea. Let's equip that hard hat. It'll give us a construction experience boost. Yeah, basically you can just keep on packaging and then rebuilding something to get better at construction, and the higher your construction skill gets, the greater the chance you have of successfully deconstructing something. How much was that? Not enough. All right, you know what? We're just gonna go for that executive table. We got a level, and we'll try it out. Fingers crossed, man. That conference table's fucking gorgeous, and I want it at base. There are places later in the game where you can have, like, respawning furniture, like portal worlds. So you can have more, like, infinite chances to get it, but this is my only, like, early game chance to get it. You know what I mean? Fuck. That is fair. There was a 68% chance that it broke, and lo and behold, right, it broke. Anyway, let's just take one of these office chairs. Okay. Slain carbuncle. Now, I want a pistol, and I'm pretty sure we can get one now if we go to the right place, so we are gonna go to that place. I remember where it is. We gotta go to manufacturing. I can't wait till we get like deep into manufacturing. I want to unlock the modification bench, and we're gonna get it soon. I've never used it before. It's brand new. Got it. Look at that. Blunt melee level 7. We're gonna smoke a blunt melee. Let's equip the carbuncle crown again. I need it. We'll leave that there to recharge while I go get this shit. Maybe not the best idea. I might need it. I might need it. Shit. Got it. We gotta go up here. Up here to the right. That's where that security door is. Class 1 clearance. Here we go. Okay, we have a coffee machine right here. Magazines. More magazines. Oh, this could be nice. You know, you got like a little couch. You sit down on the fucking couch with, oh yeah. Maybe, buddy. Maybe. That looks pretty fucking cozy. We got the table. We got the couch. And we got the 2-seater couch. Yeah, we're fucking set, buddy. Luxury living. Fucking moist. Hello.
Do you have any idea what's going on? Oh, have you only got blue clearance too? I've been hiding here since those goons attacked that poor technician down there. Is he even still breathing? I can't bear to look.
We got a pistol.
Something's happened to the perforation system. The portals have gone haywire, but that shouldn't be able to happen. I wish I knew what was happening in labs right now.
Okay, we've unlocked this door. Yeah, I got a pistol. Oh, we can put a flashlight on that. And it becomes permanently fucking dope. Got a cozy little shitter right here. I don't really think I have to go right now, though. And that is the earliest security bag that you can find if you don't find the one that I showed you guys earlier. It takes a long time. Let's get rid of this paper. Yeah. Oh, wait. How heavy are the planks? 1. And the paper is... Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're good. Let's get out of here and go back to base. Oh my god. Security robot. Yeah, we're going. Fuck that. We're almost out of here. It's pretty dark, but I think I know the way. I'm gonna break my leg if I go down there. I think there's a stairwell over here. With a security bot. Let's see if he attacks anything in my base. I want to see. Let's wash up. Alright, it looks like now he walks past my base. He doesn't see anything to attack in it, which is preferable. It means we arguably don't even need the barricades now.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1.
I wish I knew what the fuck a vacant perforation meant. Okay, the plants are growing nicely. Deposit the bucket. I notice we're running out of power like all the time.
Be homeostatic.
It happens quick. Maybe they changed the batteries. I don't know. Let's sleep until morning. All right, we're up. Okay. How do I combine the gun with the flashlight? That might require the modification station now that I think about it. I'm not sure. Visit an enhancement bench to view the available upgrade. All right, well, you know what? We're good. Let's grab this.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, it's so cozy, man. Fucking cozy. It's based cozies is what it is. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Anyway, I do want to use the pistol, but only when the flashlight is on it. That's where the real usefulness is with that. We're gonna move this couch over just a tad. Besides, it's just more fucking construction EXP anyway, right? Oh, that's way better. Yeah, that is way fucking better. Construction level 9. 9 conf. All right. Now we put down this fancy pants desk right here. And then we'll have a nice little office chair right there for the desk. Oh yeah, this is starting to look like a home now, boys. We're gonna need light sources. Sources of light. Let's go to the offices, grab some lamps, standing lamps, desk lamps, whatever lamps we can find. I want to spread some light out around the base for nighttime. Nice, agriculture level 4, buddy. That's sick, yeah. Our plants are growing well. Pretty soon we'll have access to potatoes, tomatoes, and... Ooh, this meat's still here. Potatoes, tomatoes, and super tomatoes. Take that office chair. Okay. Ow. Got it. Nobody puts Tommy in a corner. Okay, where's my knife? I must have accidentally hot deposited my knife, but that's okay. We don't need to harvest these necessarily. Let's look around. Yeah, desk lamp, standing lamp. Makeshift spear, nice. That's a well-hidden blueprint, actually. Alright, we're looking mainly for standing lamps now. Oh, I never searched these. So there was a book in here somewhere. Hang on. Okay, we have brown office chair and blue. We're gonna take brown. That matches the desk better. The desk that we need it for. Can't take the cubicle shelf. Oh, here we go. Another standing lamp. And we can't take any of those, but I would take them apart if I could take them. Anyway, we're good. Let's, oh, another one. We have a lot of desk lamps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too many desk lamps. Let's take a standing lamp. Now we have 1, 2, 3 standing lamps. Could honestly use a 4th. Let's just take a look around, see if we can find one more standing lamp. Ow. We don't need that. Okay. Well, I might need a second one on a long enough timeline. I don't know. For crafting purposes, let's just use the duct tape to repair that. Come on, give me one more standing lamp. I need one more to make my office home dreams come true. Throw a brother a lamp-shaped bone. Oh, right. I need to take the shock trap. Okay, I'm glad I didn't forget that, right? Imagine if we needed it and then didn't have it. Let's drop the paper. We got tons of fucking paper. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Okay, there. Oh, that's the sprinting attack. Okay, that's new. That's why it confused me so much. I was like, what the hell's happening? Anyway, I can't find another standing lamp around here. We could find more if we went deeper into the offices, but maybe later. Okay. Now let's fucking cosify this space here. This is gonna be nice, buddy. Hell yeah. Got a desk lamp right there. Gonna have a standing one right here. We can light up our storage area as well using this kind of shit, right? Like, that's nice. That's convenient as fuck. Convenient as fuck. Now, what is... The battery does fully charge. I'm almost suspect either this battery drains super fast or there's a glitch. I wonder what the blue means. Maybe that's like how much power is drained per hour. Plus, if you craft with something, I'd imagine it drains it extra. Let's put a standing lamp right here. Nice. Maybe bedside lamp. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, you can wheel around in these office chairs. It's pretty funny. All right. Now, do I want that chair or do I want this one? Honestly, I like this one. Maybe there's a world in which I have both, but...
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
We're getting hungry. Let's eat. I'll cook this stuff. Cooked drumstick. Cooked pork chops. Well, peccary chops. Okay. Oh yeah. See, this just looks really nice now. Wait, let's water these plants. I don't want to forget. They will die and then you waste the seeds, right? You gotta make sure you're taking care of the plants. I have one more of these little desk lamps. We could put it right here, light up that area. Or, let's grab that, put this up here, like so. And then this standing lamp I'll put right here. We need a knife. Right here. Hell yeah, buddy. I like that. I like how it's more compact, right? Reload. Water the plants. Okay, now we're gonna have to go to Flat Hill, and Flat Hill is an extremely dangerous area. There's literally enemies in Flat Hill that can swallow you whole, like one shot swallow you, right? So it's a pretty fucking scary place to be. Makeshift spear. Probably that. Standing lamp. Duct tape. And the phone for the handle, huh? Alright, we're gonna need some of these soup bowls. I can totally start making soup very soon. Alright, I don't know if I want to go to Flat Hill until these plants are fully grown. Just because it could take me a while to get back, and I wouldn't want the plants to die, right? Like, that's a pressing worry at all times. Let's deposit the pistol, make more crossbow bolts. Beautiful. Alright, now... This is really nice. Like, we have the good lighting here and everything. The only thing we're missing is lighting for the cooking area over here. Maybe if I put this lamp in the right place, it'll overcast to the entire area, right? Yeah, like that'll work. So now I can move this lamp over here. Although I would prefer to have a standing lamp here, I must be honest. Let's just put that here. Tucked away in the corner. Okay. So, you know what? Let's go to the offices again. We just gotta keep busy until those plants are fully grown. Where the hell did this chick go? There was a chick here before. Yeah, I don't know. Alice, her name was. I mean, I could try to do some of Flat Hill, just not all of it. Maybe we'll do that. We'll peek our head in, get some of it done. I probably should have just taken the elevator. I'd be there by now if I had, but that's okay. What's really funny is those machines over there, the green one, that's a respawn station, but I can't fucking use that. We're permadeath, bro. Got him. All right. Let's hack the keypad. I wonder what's on the other side of this door. Yeah. Fucking nerd. All right. Son of a bitch. Got him. Level 5 in reloading. I'll take and use the iodine tablets. Hydrochloric acid.
Scientist! Do not reignite the rift.
Yo, you know I'm gonna reignite the rift.
Abominations within.
I reignited it just because you told me not to.
Not already clear. If you will not stop yourself, we will.
Power cells. So, in order to get into the manufacturing wing, I need to power the... There's a forklift. I can lift the door with the forklift to get in there, but I need a power cell. There's power cells here through this portal, but it's a large town full of creatures that can literally swallow me whole and instant kill me, so... Yeah. Flat Hill. Christ. Okay, there's another flashlight here. Interesting. Okay.
A sip of water would suffice.
Shit, I'm getting thirsty. You know what? We might be able to find a drink here. Yeah, can of peas. It's gonna give me hunger, saturation, and hydration. This guy is dead. We got another can of peas on top of that. Nice. Bought ourselves some extra time. Salt. Peas. Tomato seeds. More. Oof. Man, there's a good amount of fucking food in here. Okay. That door is locked. An ice cream parlor, huh? I'll take all of that. Every resource that you find in like a portal zone, like this area, respawns once in a while. And there's actually a lore-based explanation for why it respawns, which is pretty cool. It's not just like, oh, it does because it does. No, there's actually like a cause for it. Oof, I want that painting for base. Like, damn straight I do. Let's drink that water. Repair that, drop the duct tape. Fuck yeah. Snowy wolf painting. I don't have to take a shit yet.
At last you are here.
You want out? Of course you want out. Like them, the giants. You are trapped here.
But shut down the devices, your devices. Remove the power cells, 1, 2, 3. You'll have your way out. But what then? When you've opened your door, what then? Hey?
All right, just about time we got out of here. Let's drop the plastic, drop the glue, take that, and try to... Nice, we got a magazine stand. I need that to craft something later. So it's good that we were able to get it now. Anyway, let's just take this portal back. I'm gonna want to go back, deposit, check on the crops, etc. Can we drop anything else? Not really cool with dropping anything in this list. Let's drop the pens. We have a mountain of pens. The reason why I want to drop them is so I can take this Exxo heart home. We're still wearing the hazmat suit, so I'll be a little bit slower. Yeah, let's get home. Run, bitch, run. Oh my god. Oh, Evo, a more precise answer to your question. The outdoor area looks like it looks Japanese. It's got a lot of Japanese buildings and it's got cherry trees and shit.
Soon need the facilities.
I may soon need the facilities. Okay. Deposit all that. Those. We'll put that painting right here. Hell yeah. It's nice. It's moist is what it is. Alright, take the hazmat suit off. The plants are at stage 4 of 5. Almost done. And we're home free for a while. Yeah, we can definitely start making some soups. Damn straight, man. Soup is dope sustenance. I mean, there's buffs. There's actually buffs with the soup, so it's crazy important. And there's an entire, like, cooking system where you can unlock recipes through trial and error. But it does take a lot of water.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
All right. Let's go take a dump. Gotta take a massive fucking shit. Beautiful. Accuracy level 3. We get better at shooting all the time. Oh my god. Bandage. Now, we're gonna go... There was a place where we found a bunch of anvils before. We're gonna go to that place and we're gonna grab those anvils and bring them back. It's very near to where we just previously were. Any way that I can kill time until these plants are fully grown. We just have to make sure, because if they run out of water, they'll die and you waste the seeds. We only have the one potato to sprout, right? So... Deposit those... Let's get some sleep. Oh my god. Oh shit. Well, I think I'm gonna need those barricades after all. Get choppinated, bitch. Yeah, he sees the tables and he wants to attack them, so. Holy shit, those guys are dangerous when they start beating up on you. They have a fast rate of attack for sure. Let's lead him back into the choppinator. Dope. All right, let's grab that. We have a lot of soda now in case we need a drink at any point. Although this fridge is getting pretty damn full. But you know what we can do? We can get rid of a bunch of food actually. Harvest it in exchange for bio scrap. Yeah, but we have no power left in the salvaging station. We'll have to sleep the night away first. All right, here we go. There. Now all of that All of it is condensed into bioscrap. That's what you do with your surplus food, right? Whenever you need to make space in the fridge, that's all you do. I mean, we had so much food. It was the next logical step. And now, we don't need to worry about running out of bioscrap pretty much ever. And that's why we've been going so hard on the collection of food. All right. Now, I want to make a special meal. Add military MRE to the pot of soup.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security.
I think that works.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Yeah, sustenance soup. You just add an MRE to the water. It tells you like what recipes you have based on what food items you've found, type thing. It's pretty useful. Now, but in order to find out what the meal gives you, I think you have to cook it. It's not going to tell you what the effect is right away. It's a theoretical soup. Once you find out what it actually gives you, that's when you know, right? So, salt, peas, and raw pest. Split pea soup. All right, now pest rump, drumstick, and carbuncle. I don't have a drumstick. Hang on, let's make some peccary sausages if I can. No, I don't have what I need. Okay, okay, we got sustenance soup, so we can just place that on the table here, you know? Grab portions whenever we need it. We just need little receptacles to hold it in, which we have. These right here. Little coffee makers that you can hold soup in. Beautiful. Yeah, so faster EXP for accuracy and reloading every time I drink this. We're gonna save it, of course. But, yeah, we have it. And I'm gonna make 2 more of those. Now, what's the final soup that we're gonna make? I want it to be a new one, like a theoretical soup that we have all the ingredients for. Beautiful, split pea soup. And that gives us slows hunger for a time. Nice, okay. So we're just gonna keep one of those on us. And the last theoretical soup I want to make right now rump, raw pest, and salt. There we go. Ha, pest goulash. Look at that, eh? All right, we learned how to make pest goulash. Let's take a look at it. Slows hunger for a time. The fun part's gonna be like finding your favorite recipes. So we're hungry and we're thirsty. Let's eat up. Your thirst and hunger have been slowed for a time. So it actually applies to both thirst and hunger. Not just one, not just the other. That's pretty dope. Okay, and it looks like our plants are now fully grown. Tomato, super tomato, and potato plant, which is really useful because that means that those are now frozen. They're not gonna lose water, they're not gonna die. Really nice. All right. It's time. I don't know if we can burn the soup or not. We're gonna wait until that finishes, then we're gonna go. So, I don't need to use the washroom. I'm not tired. We're pretty much, yeah, we're ready, like fully ready. We're gonna need this suit, the hazmat suit, for where we're going into Flat Hill. The place where we're going, we can literally get one hit killed and eaten, so let's hope we get through it. It's not the first or the last place like that. Well, no, okay, technically it is the first place like that, but here we go. All right, the pest goulash is done. We got a lot of food to last us a good long time, you know? Now, can I pour this back in here? I doubt it. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, that sustenance soup is gonna help for training our accuracy and reloading. Let's make one more batch of crossbow bolts before we go. Beautiful. Ooh, kill 1,000 pests to unlock this entry. That's cool. Man, there's new stuff. There's like totally new fucking stuff in this game everywhere. So the fastest way for me to get there to Flat Hill is to go up the elevator through the offices. Down we go. Bright and early in the morning, hopefully I can finish all of Flat Hill before nightfall. I never built barricades at my base. Alright, let's equip that hazmat suit, and let's get this done. Yeah, that big fucking thing over there. Absolutely terrifying. Literally just a one-hit kill if it grabs me, like we're toast, right? Fuck that. He's reaching through the fucking door to try to... Oh my god, screw that. We'll hop back in, hopefully, like, lose sight of him. Shit, I injured my leg? That sucks. I mean, it'll heal. I think once our health is up to full. Alright, it shouldn't matter as long as I sneak around him and I don't get seen. Let's get going. You can't kill those guys, by the way. They have unlimited, like, you literally can't kill them. They have too much health. Jesus Christ. Alright, didn't have to go down there. Damn it, I smell disgusting now. That wasn't the thing last time I played. Take a drink. Oh my god. And by the way, they can definitely get in here. I'm not safe just because I'm in a building. They will literally crawl under that to try and get to me. I'm definitely taking at least the staplers, rubber band ball, duct tape. Don't really think I need more pens than we already have, but maybe I'll just take them anyway. You never know. If I find a standing lamp, I should definitely take that. Sure.
I just finished the dinner preparations. Just has to simmer for.
All right, an hour or two.
Would you like some eggs?
I'll keep fasting. Thank you, though. All right. The rest of the doors are all locked here for now. The composer is what that creature is. Let's take a look at its data entry. Effective containment of IS 0064 requires the facility to be located at least 2,000 meters from any perforation phenomenon. All locations are to be equipped with perforation suppressing fields, backup power, and fully hermetically sealed. God damn. Okay, we found our first power cell, so theoretically we could get out of here, but I'm gonna want to get... There's like 2 more, and I want to get those 2 more. We can now craft the pipe pistol. Okay. Can't unlock like a gate here, can I, to get down? Jesus. Yeah, this place is pretty terrifying, honestly. It is. It gives you those feels, right? Terror. At least our leg is no longer injured. Bowling alley. Let's loot the salt. Interesting. Yeah, you got a lot of cool shit here. You got like tables, stools. Arcade machines. Yeah, you can literally take those arcade machines home if you want to. Door's locked. A water bottle? Interesting. I'll take it. It says that it can be filled with water, but also used in crafting, so... There is more stuff over there, but I don't think I can access it yet. It's like a bunch of locked doors and shit, you know? Yeah, there's some strange goo on that wall. I'll be able to get through that eventually, I'm sure. Salt. Cash. Nachos. More salt. More nachos and salt. Thank you, sweetie. Fucking right. Nacho Varga. It was Ignacio. It was Ignacio. Slushy machine. Alright, we gotta wash this stink off of our character. I'll take a shit while we have the toilet right here. Hydrochloric acid. Let's fill this water bottle, I guess. I mean, why the hell not take these drinks if they're right there anyway? Take those. Staff only.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. IS-064 seems to sing to itself, if you could call it that, emitting a series of resonant tones suggestive of communication. The cavities that create these sounds appear to be the same cavities the creature uses to ingest anyone who comes within reach.
God. That's nasty. That's terrifying. Alright. Unlock that. Now, this next part is the worst fucking thing. You're literally stuck in a library trying to move between the bookshelves while you're being chased by these fucking things. It is horrifying. Oh my god. Oh! Holy fuck. It scared the shit out of me. Okay. Alright. Stay hidden. In fact, let's just go back through here. Oh! Remember that these things can swallow me whole. Right? That's the catch. So we're gonna wait here for a second until hopefully he loses interest. Okay, he's moving on. This is a dead end. Run. Oh, fuck. Go. Holy shit. I'm out. Yeah, see that? He just fucking came through the door. Fuck all of this, I'm going home. I don't think I should go up there right now. He's kind of going over there, but we unlocked that gate. We can get up there right away. Let's flee for the time being. What time is it? 4:20 p.m. I think I have enough time for what's left. I think so. Let's head back in there and get to where we need to get to. My radiation levels are climbing right now. Luckily, the hazmat suit is really helping to stave off the buildup. Let's head in. We got a journal entry for Flat Hill. We'll check it out soon. And there's a decoration that I'm gonna want to get when we're passing through. Let's go in the bathroom, grab the water. That door's locked. Composer. God, this whole town was swallowed up by the fog. They had to cordon it off and evacuate it. Oof, a black office chair. Okay, I'm happy I got that. We'll take it home. We're gonna have to drop some shit though. Let's drop the duct tape and the metal scrap. It's the most common shit, like. My flashlight's getting pretty low. I'm gonna want to save what battery life is left. Using it only when needed.
Dr. Mantz reporting. On the advice of Keystone, Gate has established a facility here in Flat Hill. We judge it unwise to advertise our activities, so for the time being our presence is, necessarily clandestine, if not a bit syrupy. The location was selected for the convergence of certain geomagnetic forces that
This is
amplify the
fucking
power
terrifying.
of our preparation equipment. We stand poised on the brink of an entirely new technology. I'm convinced of it.
See that? Fucking right there. Just chilling. Alright? You have to try to find your way around this maze with that thing fucking following you. I know the maze, so I don't need to worry, but holy fuck, the first time I came through here, I got eaten. I went over there. I kept on running over there. There's a locked gate right there, so I ended up fucking cornered. You know what I mean? It was balls. It was dirty donkey balls, and I didn't like it. But it was also horrifying, so it was... Shit, I fell. It was kind of fun. Okay, I have to lure him back around. Yeah, the decoration we need is right over there. Go. I do not want to get eaten whole by this fucking thing. Like, just swallowed. I have to platform those jumps more carefully this time. Okay, we got it. Yeah, it's a statue of a composer. It's a really cool thing to get, you know? Oh my god. Yo, fuck this thing. He literally just wants to eat me. He wants to eat me whole right now. Like... Oh my fucking god. Go, 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 go. Okay. That is the most unsettling fucking shit. Oh my god. Okay, we got all 3 of these power cells. We can finally get out of Flat Hill now. Jesus Christ. And then they make you go over like the ledge of a cliff to get into the portal. All right. Back in the lab. Grab that. Close the door. Unlock that. There's nothing over there, I don't think. I've been there before. And when I dropped down, I basically simply died, right? You can actually get stuck down there with no recourse or way out. Hello there, how are you guys doing?
That it knows we're here, Janet. There's nothing holding it back. Flat Hill is open.
You'll have to forgive my colleague, Abe. He's had a bit of a shock.
Yeah, no shit.
He tried to get out through Flat Hill, and, well, some people died. Then, some genius...
Hang on. Audio settings. NPC dialogue, that's why. It's cranked up. Yeah, we gotta just reduce that. There.
Deactivated the composer containment system. So, clearly, we need to find another exit out of here. And that's looking like manufacturing west. I don't exactly enjoy the idea, but our options are limited.
This is another security chest. We don't know how to open those yet. I've never managed to get far enough to open them. Now, I'm gonna drop that flashlight. We have another flashlight back at base. Take the tomato seed, or maybe I'll take this water cooler instead. Let's use the radiation pills right there. All right. Yeah, we don't need the tomato seeds, not really. We've collected a bunch. So we'll take this water cooler right here. Although we are very encumbered now. Still, as long as I use my gear responsibly, we should be fine.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Right, we gotta get to our base. It's gonna get raided any moment. Let's go.
Have a wonderful and productive
All right, let's go. Yeah, the crossbow's dope. Don't sit on the crossbow. It's really, really useful. It even allows you to start training your shooting sooner. Hang on. I'm gonna drop the glue. We're gonna go over here and I'm gonna grab these anvils on the way back. Do they stack? No, they do not. All right, screw it, yeah. At least we got one extra anvil, so we have it when we need to craft with it. But we will probably want to go back for the other anvils too. Now let's fucking get home. Got it. I have my equipment ready. We can kill a peccary if we get attacked by one. We totally can. It's just about to be nighttime, I think, at 9. Fuck. As long as we're here to defend our base from the raid, nothing else has to matter. There we go. New water cooler. I'm gonna put this chair right here. Yeah, the base lighting is not super strong, but it does work. I can see, right? I can see my workstations, I can see my storages, I can see all of it. Okay.
Warning, biological incursion detected.
Yeah, we're getting raided now. Let's take off the hazmat suit. Strange, where's the raid? Oh my god. Okay. There's the fucking raid. Reload. Honestly, I'd say we handled that well. I don't think anything got destroyed, but some shit got real fucking close to being destroyed. Jesus. Okay, no, it was at half health. The damage looked worse than it actually was. Come on, where the fuck are you? He's still out there. What in the ever-living fuck are you doing? Hang on, I'm gonna go get my flashlight. I want to see what he's standing on. Can I get over there? Will I, like, pitfall die if I try, right? Okay, we got him. His body did fall over the ledge, though, so we can't harvest it. It sucks, but it is what it is. At least our base is fine. We got a drumstick for cooking. And a peccary chop. And another. Nice. Another of each. I am the lord of the dance. Prepare. Retrieve. Everything seems like it's in decent condition. Alright. Oh, I'm so glad that the flat hill portion is behind me.
You got a snack?
Do I have a snack? What do you want? Like, will you eat ice cream? I just gave him ice cream. Okay. Let's eat some more split pea soup. And we got a cooking pot back so we can try a new recipe.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
You hear that, guys? He likes coffee in his coffee hole. Isn't that moist? Alright. We don't need to sleep. Not really. Not if the power has been restored. Okay, a pest trap. This will literally allow us to have a pet pest, which I'm super, you know, I want one. I want a pet pest, of course. We can literally have like a pet. I wonder if we can name it. What's this? Pest wheel? Oh my god, that is cool. All right, a type of pest cage that allows it to temporarily generate electrical energy. That's interesting. Very interesting. We need one of those power cells. We have 3.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
I don't think I want to make the pistol. Not really. All right, let's make a new dish. Grab some water, place it on there, and let's review the, you know, we have more options now since we got that drumstick. So one of these, any of these theoretical soups. Tomato soup, obviously, with the salt and tomato, right? But I think I'd like to try this one. Carbuncle, pest rump, and drumstick.
Air quality bulletin. Absolute humidity exceeding.
Oh shit, we have a fog event. Oh my god.
In progress.
This is very dangerous and you can totally die during these. But it can also be highly lucrative. Okay, meat trio medley we're now making. Okay. So basically what I have to do, my battery is not fully charged. I kind of wish it was. If I go hunting right now, I can find special creatures reminiscent of the composers that we saw in Flat Hill. But those creatures are wildly fucking dangerous and deadly. I might want to make a shield. We need to go pick up a plastic tray. We'll go pick it up while that charges. Right here. Okay, now that I have that, I can make a plastic shield. So that's how you unlock the recipe for the cushion chest plate. You have to pick that up. Let's recharge our flashlight. This battery's almost full. Let's go craft our shield. We may want it. All right, we got it. Let's equip that. I don't know if you can burn a soup or not. I'm not really sure. Let's go grab our battery. And let's just start banging out various locations looking for these fog creatures. I don't see one here. The soup is done. Meat trio medley. Meat trio medley provides slows hunger for a time, 23 hunger fill with a 16 thirst fill. All right, let's start looking. We gotta try to hunt down some of these special creatures, but they are extremely deadly. That's an Exxo over there. Got it. I'm gonna want to come back for that Exxo heart later. You really never know where or when you're gonna come across one of those things. But they are deadly. Fast, dangerous, aggressive. Tons of Exxors around here. It only took 3 headshots with the crossbow to bring down an Exxor.
Oh.
Alright, let's go through here and see what we can see. I hear one. Oh god, okay. We gotta place that down. I can plug it in right here. We don't even need the battery. Yeah, it's fighting with the Exxor. Okay. Take cover. Reload. The Choppinator is your best bet. Just fucking crouch near it. Ah, you see how much that hurt? And then he fucking throws you around like a rag doll. Oh my god. I probably should have brought my pistol. Okay. Jesus Christ. And it, like, yeah, it does this illusion shit. Like, it creates copies of itself and all that. I forgot healing syringes, which is kind of really dangerous. Nice. Oh my god, we killed it. Okay. I got porcelain shards and a symphonist head. Holy fuck. Yeah, those are really dangerous, man. Look at that. My health is halfway gone. Another one. I feel like I should try to flee to get some heals, man. I don't know. Hang on. I need to wash up. And then I need to eat. Yeah, I need that. I'm getting health back faster now. My shield isn't looking too good. Reload. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I'm taking full damage. Okay, my shield is broken. It is broken. I have no shield left. God damn. Wait. If I can find any duct tape at all. Then I can repair my shield. God damn. That's so dangerous, like. Of course I looted the shit out of this place. Oh my god. Believe me, the risk and reward aspect is worth it, but... Oh my god, it's dead. We killed it. Oh, and we got a porcelain key. Yo, that is so sick. Okay, all right. I'm happy with that. I could not be happier with that. Yeah, getting that porcelain key is huge. That's the most important part. So like, now that we have that, and it was complete RNG whether or not we would have gotten it. I gotta go to the elevator. Yeah, over here. That shield is completely broken. It won't do me any good now. Oh, right. There's a slain Exxo over here. Let's check for a heart. Beautiful. Okay, let's go.
I may soon need the facilities.
Okay, we got 2 Exxo hearts. That's wonderful. Gotta try to repair my shield real quick. Now, I can't use that porcelain key yet, but there's actually a chest on the other side of this glass, which is that's the chest I need it for. I know of the location of a couple of those chests, but we need level 2 security clearance in order to get into them. Oof, man, I was so scared when our shield broke. Thought that was it for me, buddy. I thought that was it. We'll just put this right here for now. Hello, Jesper. How are you doing today, buddy? Welcome. It's good to see you. Okay, now. Symphonist Scarecrow. Alright, now, what am I doing? I'd like to hunt another, but I have to repair my shield. The Dioxite healer has restored our health up to full. Okay, it's repaired. I need more crossbow bolts. Got that. Porcelain key. Beautiful thing. We're gonna get a nice trinket out of it eventually. All right, let's get out there and let's try to hunt one more. And I am going to take this pest trap to a location that has a pest so that we can catch our first pet. Right on, Jesper, right on. There. Okay. We have our shield. I don't know if we're gonna see another symphonist, but we'll look around. We're now able to access the manufacturing zone. That will come in handy very shortly. All right. We're very tired and we have to take a massive shit. These two things are important to deal with. Got it. Okay. Let's go seek out another symphonist. I almost hope we don't find one. They're so fucking dangerous, but as long as your shield has condition, you know. I don't think there's another one around here. All right. Well, you know what? We got the key. I'm happy with that key. And we survived even though our fucking shield broke partway through the second fight. What the fuck? There we go, got it. We're getting very good training for our shooting skill with every single one of those that we dispatch. Accuracy level 4. Hell yeah, buddy. We're getting a very good amount of Exxo hearts. I never did search this little area. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Shock trap, bitch. Let's leave that to recharge for a sec while I take a peek up here. Nice try. Okay. All right, let's grab that. Okay, that drops me down right there. I don't need to go down there. I'm gonna have to really get to a bathroom soon. Otherwise, my character is gonna shit himself. I don't think there's any lethal consequence to that, but it would suck still, right? Okay, grab that. Nice. I can't believe I just made that. That was sick. Grab the carbuncle.
Hello?
Hi.
I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again.
All right, we got a restroom right here. Let's go take a big old dump. I must evacuate the bowels. Wonderful. Now, I don't necessarily need to sleep. I can sit here on the couch. And we rest a little bit. Only partially, so that might actually be the cap of rest that we can get while sitting. Yeah, okay. Wash up. Let's drop that knife and take this one. It's in mint condition. We're gonna move this trap. Drop the paper. There. We'll go back and check on that trap later. This fog event is creepy, eh? You can end it right away. There's like a button that you can press that ends it, but... Oh, shit. All right, deposit those. We got a lot more cooking ingredients now. I might want to hook up like 2 batteries to the same network or something. I don't know. The batteries drain really quickly. I have to look at the drain of the battery to figure out why they're dying so fast, right? It might just be that now the late game batteries matter. Before they didn't matter very much. You could just make do with these ones the whole game. All right, so I think it's time to harvest these plants. Oh, they regrow. Okay, I see. So you don't have to wait for the whole plant again. That's good news. Let's get more water. It's gotta be clean water. You can't use murky water on the crops. All right, we have 3 tomatoes, 3 potatoes, and a super tomato. Purple one. Oh, it even tells you how many recipes it's used in. Very nice, okay. All right. I kind of wish I could just pour out the soup, but I can't.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Yeah, we need to free up some of our cooking pots for use. When it's time to train our shooting more, we have those 8 servings of sustenance soup that we made. So let's cook something. I have everything I could possibly need. Theoretical soup, peccary chop, drumstick, and rump. Let's use some of our rarer stuff for a moment. Anything requiring an Exxo heart, preferably, or a carbuncle. Although it doesn't look like we have any full recipes that we can do that with. All right, potato, antiverse wheat, and super tomato. Veggie stew, huh? Higher agriculture experience gain. In the right place, that would be extremely useful. Yeah. All right, the power's out. Let's monitor this. Like, I gotta keep an eye on it.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Yeah, the power is basically bleeding out. Okay, let's go to sleep. It'll speed up time.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
All right. Yeah. Now, what soup are we making next? Let's grab this one. I'm gonna need another super tomato to make that. Okay, we could make either this one or that one.
Attention. This sector
Maybe
is under precautionary
I should make these sausages.
Please remain in place and wait for
2 peccary chops, bio scrap, and salt. Because maybe I can cook with that, right? Okay. So, is that used to cook anything? Yeah, it is. That's actually an ingredient in various culinary recipes. Good. Let's try making this one. Potato and peccary sausages. Potato and sausage stew. A lot of them are fairly regular. Maybe I should look up like a list. Anyway, we're gonna keep these in here. I can save those sustenance soups until it's time to power level our accuracy and reloading. Which is honestly quite soon. Ugh. What can I use that spare Exxo heart for? Nothing I'm able to make yet. What the fuck? Peccary skull soup? Really? Oh, wow, interesting. Alright, well, we'll leave that stuff in there. All right. Make more crossbow bolts. I don't know how long those take to sprout again. Let's grab a power cell and let's get over there to the new area. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take one of these iodine pills, and I think it's time I started carrying around healing syringes. fact, soon enough, it's going to be time I started carrying around an entire crafting bench.
I need to defecate.
Because it is like a healing station type thing. Split stack, just one. Yeah, we'll take one of those. We'll take the pistol and keep it on us now. I left my flashlight on the charging station, I believe. Might want to take some ammo, make it part of my standard carry from now on. Split stack. We'll take 2 magazines. And since I have 2 Exxo hearts, I could make a crafting bench to just carry around. Let's do that. Duct tape, power supply, and pipe. It's heavy, but you can. It's like you can deploy a portable healing station to get health back quickly. It's pretty important. Yes, it's heavy, but it's totally worth it. So I have to build it and then I have to upgrade it. We need 2 Exxo hearts and I have to go grab a first aid kit. I know where to get one. Still haven't caught a pest yet. Hang on, let me look up the pest trap. I've caught one before, but I forget how it works. Oh, so you literally have to place it onto the path of a tameable creature.
Sorry, I get off in the morning.
3 nachos or 3 antiverse wheat can be given in order to tame them. See you later, Mom. Pets can be fed more nachos or antiverse wheat. Okay. So it has to actually be placed in the walking path of a creature.
I can't contain this much longer.
Let's go take a dump. Ow. We got one. Oh, beautiful. I need to bring antiverse wheat in order to finish taming it, though. And then we'll have a pet. We'll leave it there for now. I have to grab this first aid kit right over here.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. One of the most interesting aspects of the 173's life cycle is how rapidly it evolves. The high energy conditions of our universe compared to the torpid energetics of Antiverse 2 appear to accelerate their growth immensely. It's humbling, if not a little frightening, to watch life forms alter so quickly. The explosion of antiverse flora in reactors was far from an isolated event. It goes to the very nature of life in that realm.
I wonder if nachos are used in any culinary recipes. It doesn't look like they are. So I'll use the nachos to tame the pest. We'll have a pet. Little pet at home. We can name it and everything. Okay, now bench upgrades. Energy brick and a raw Exxo heart. Two raw Exxo hearts, actually. Oh, right, that's the transporter. That's okay. Dioxo healer, bioscrap, antiverse wheat. We're gonna need more antiverse wheat, so I'm gonna have to go into that. Oh, nice. We have just enough. Okay, I will still need more though. All right, we now have a Dioxo healer on that bench. If we place it and plug it in, we'll be able to heal rapidly. It'll help. Now, let's get over there to the manufacturing area. There we go.
Soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use a forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
Agriculture 6, eh? That might mean the crops are regrowing already. What's this? This is a path back here, which is pretty nice. That's a good shortcut to get to the manufacturing area now. Okay, we've accessed Manufacturing West. Jesus, I hear gunfire. Okay, cement bags. We can use those for base crafting, like base construction tasks. Locked. Also locked.
Stay quiet. They'll hear you. At first, I thought it was an accident. Those creatures everywhere. But then these terrorists came, hunting us. Now I don't know what to believe. What do they want? If I can just get to the blacksmith, he'll know how to get out of here. He's wired into this whole sector, and his forge is a fortress, so he should be safe. I think. I'll open the door for you now, but I'm telling you, they're shooting at anything that moves. Be careful.
All right. Oh. All right. We're gonna unlock that maintenance desk soon. I'm very excited about it. The modification station. Crack that door open. We got a toilet right here. I don't think there's anything to this place other than a caved-in area. Crack open the door.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Oh, hey, I'm over here in the crane. The glass is bulletproof, but these guys don't know the meaning of give up. I keep hearing them talk some kind of code. Whatever. I figure the best thing I can do is distract them, so they don't notice poor suckers like you. I'm guessing you're looking for a way out. But first thing those trigger-happy assholes did was lock down the crossroads. You could push straight through if you got the guts. Or you could get smart and work your way around them. Head for the garage. Try and touch base with the blacksmith. He ain't going anywhere.
All right.
You know what I do?
I've opened the gate way over there. This route leads back to the office sector. We're gonna start getting useful new materials now. Those cement bags are heavy as shit. Go figure. Okay, we're finding rebar now. Anyway, I'm pretty sure there's a shortcut back that we can unlock. You can get military technology right here, if you crack this. Military electronics, yeah. We need that. We're gonna drop this knife. I don't know why I have two knives. That gate's locked. We need to get over there to the tram station. All right, let's go. Got a jet.
What's this?
Holy shit.
Corruption.
All right, let's take the tram. Away we go. Made a clean getaway. Yeah, we have a large storage chest on the tram. This will take us basically back to base, so we now have a shortcut to get here. Hello, Fathiman. Thank you. I appreciate that. We sure are having a good stream. We can make the cart, but I don't need it, Golden. I'll just come back here to the tram and I'll fill up the storage crate with it. Oh, yo, it's that's from ages ago. Holy shit! I thought that despawned. Okay. Well, we'll have to go grab that then. These are still regrowing. I need those nachos. Laundry. Okay. Yeah. It isn't ready to be fed yet. Okay, so I'm gonna have to feed it multiple times. Garden plot medium. Fuck yeah, buddy. Hazard cart. Hazard crate. The net launcher. Reinforced wooden planks. The scrap shot shotgun. Medium storage crates. Transmogrifier. Definitely got to make this thermal mallet. That's a good weapon right there. Beautiful, we got it. We have to charge it up, but it is a pretty powerful weapon compared to what we've been using. We're gonna take some of that sustenance soup, and we can train the ever-living shit out of our shooting. Alright guys, well honestly, I think I want to call this stream here. We've had a wildly successful episode 1. I can smell dinner cooking, it's driving me crazy. I'm excited to eat it. For now guys, just take care, rock on, and peace out, and I'll see you in the next one. I appreciate how many of you have chosen to give Abiotic Factor a shot and chill with me here while I play it. It's a really great game. I recommend you all try it. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see you back here tomorrow for continued adventure and fun. Later, everyone. No problem, old fart. No problem, buddy. Oh, this song is nice, eh? Let's just listen to it for a second. That's an amazing soundtrack. All right, later guys.